Well, it might help if I unmute, huh? Well, damn. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Hello, everybody. um, that was kind of a little crazy. um, welcome on this Sunday night. This will be my last big ticket item Sunday night that I do. Oh, shush, Kellen. Um, but this is kind of something I've taken on since I've been in the community is help people raise funds for different things from charities to uh, fundraisers to help people to getting them back on their way in life. Ha! Look at there, Kellen. So this is my last one. I still have 50 spots to go in the CC Morgan. I have let's see, in the Morgan said I have 22. We're trying for 65, so I need 43 there, and I only need 7 more in the Pew Pew set. So we got to get those filled. I want this to be a success, just like any of the other ones. Um, Either I take him the money or I refund everybody and I take the items back. And I'd prefer not to take the items back. Hey, Aunt Margie. Hey, Matt, Daryl, Kellen, Seven. Hello, honey. Um, so, that's where we're at while we're attempting to fill these games. Um, I thought, we'd have a little bit of fun doing some Halloween trivia. And all the people that get it right will go into a game at the end. I have 45 questions. Yes, a lot of fun questions. Probably stuff you may know, stuff you may not know. And we're going to race for this. I don't know if you can see that. Morgan poker chip as the prize right there. So might as well make it fun, right? Anyway, there are going to be some rules, and I probably should type them in and pin them. So there's going to be no using the internet. That's kind of not fair. And then number 2, I only have 2 of them, so it's not going to be too hard. You can guess as many times as you wish. I will give 30 seconds for you guys to think about it. And then I will put probably a 2-minute timer on to stop. And then I will give the answer, and then the person with the correct answer will get that spot. So let me pin that message up there. That a lot of fun trivia here, guys, from the beginning origins to today. So that spans a couple hundred years. So be ready. I hope you all are buffed up on your Halloween holiday information. So, how is everybody tonight? Like I said, I've got 45 questions. This will take a minute or 5. In my world, a minute is a couple of weeks. So, we'll just have fun and see what kind of answers you guys can come up with. I'll give it, about 4 more minutes, and then we'll get this started. I just want to say hello to everybody. Give a few minutes for people to come on over and jump on in the fun. Well, Boo too. Now, 7. That's funny because my nickname in school was Boo. Hey, Demo Dan, how are you? So, hey, I saw the 7. I saw the apology video from your friend. That was too cute. Boob. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. Well, I got a set of boobs up there, but they're they're not here for today. Well, they are, but they're not. Are you guys ready for some trivia? Do you think you can do this? Because I'll tell you, they might be just a little bit tough. Some of them. Some pretty interesting information, though. I ran across this article about it and did a little bit of research myself and come up with these questions. So spelling and pronunciation are not going to be a factor. If it's close enough that I can discern it, it will be given. So, and I've got them pulled out into sections. So I'll tell you what the section is, and then you can go from there. Just keep remembering when I say what section we're in, keep remembering that part because it's going to be vital to your answers. So, how is everybody tonight? If you could please, I am going to ask everybody if you would please share it out so we can get as many people in here. We need this person really needs the help. I wouldn't ask if I didn't know it for a fact myself. Um, I do my due diligence. And I don't know if you people in here can attest that I don't help unless I know it's a good cause. There are only 7 spots on the pew pew at marching. I have 43 on the set and 50 spots left on that CC. So any help whatsoever is absolutely appreciated from the bottom of my heart. Again, this is to help my friend get these sold. He's asked to be um, anonymous. Um, and I'm going to leave it at that. Doesn't want everybody knowing who it is. Uh, and so there we go. That's where I'm going to leave it. Papa Frank Guido. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I know you haven't been feeling good. Oh, trivia answer colonoscopy. I do not think that's going to fit any question, sweetheart. I really don't. I don't think it has to do with Halloween. Thank you, Donald. Please stay. We're going to have some fun with some trivia while we're trying to get these games filled up. Again, if we get them filled up and we get to run them, they will go out in 2-day priority in a box. So expect that to the winner. I will have them out first thing Monday morning. I will sit here tonight and get them all ready. So, yeah. And Batman is just absolutely in heaven because he bought or won the first one. So, and he has received it. I was on edge until he told me he got it. Again, these are not mine. Oh, Aunt Marching, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. I'm going to put you in the list right now. Let me do this before we get started. And I will stop periodically through the Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Cut. Like, where'd it go? Well, it's not being very cooperative, that's for sure. What the world? Anyway, yeah. Finally, good. I know, quiet. I have got Tibetan meditation music in the background. So if you can hear it, let me know. I don't do quiet very well. I've noticed that about myself. There's got to be some kind of white noise or something in the background. Okay, Aunt Martine, you are in, and that game is full. Thank you very much, sir. I do appreciate that. Yes, please do. He's just trying to provide for his family. That's all it is about, and he's got kids. He's got a home, and we're just trying to get him to keep it. So, well, Nick, it's you can donate for spots in these games. It is $5 a spot. We need 50 spots for the CC Morgan. We need what I say 43 spots for the Peace Morgan set. Um, to get them full, and all donations go to my friend to help him replace his engine. The rod went through it, guys. It blew up on him, and he cannot get back and forth to work. It was their only vehicle under the circumstances of the economy. Shit happens. We all know that, and this is one of those things. Just trying to make life a little bit easier on someone. And if you've ever known me, most of the people in here that do know me know I do these fundraisers only for somebody else. Never for myself. Never have. Never will, and I never ever charge them anything. It just makes me happy to help. So the last one we did, as Kellen can attest, we did a really good thing for Wisdom Volunteer Fire Department, and we raised enough for them to educate 2 more people to make them EMT firefighters. And if they don't run, Kellen, then I will be refunding everybody the money. Yes, please, yeah. You know, whatever. Any little bit helps. 4 spots for, I don't know, 20 people would more than enough. Or even what, I don't know, 13 people, 12 people, I don't know. Math is really hard. But yeah, we can get these games filled up. And in the meantime, know that it's going to a great cause. Anyway, that's enough of that. If anybody wants to know, um, you can ask me to stop in the trivia, then I will get you into the game. We're going to do trivia until we get it filled. 10 more spots on the CC, please. Gotta get on the right one here. Okay. Thank you, Aunt Margie. You are and always have been a great person in the community. And you, trust me, you are loved. Let's see. Okay, so this is 6. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to fill this in. As I did say, this is my last big ticket game that I will be doing. Things have gone a little weird in the community. And, you know, later on, I'll talk about that. Not today, not in tonight's stream whatsoever. Kill at the board. Hello, baby. Killing, you're fine. You get a lot in a lot of games. You help a lot of people all on your own. You know, I'm one of the very few people that know exactly what you've done. And I'm not going to put anything at your footsteps, sir. None. Okay. So let's start some trivia. Like I said, I'll stop and put people in as we go along. And hopefully we're going to get this game filled up. I do have a Morgan poker chip over here that's going to be the winner of the trivia questions. I have 45 questions. They're in sections. I'll tell you what the sections are before I start reading the questions. So when you're thinking about the answer, keep it in that section. So this is all Halloween trivia, guys. So stay in that parameters. And the first one is in Origins of Halloween. And the first question is, the Halloween holiday has its beginning roots in which ancient civilization? Must be specific. So I'm going to go over here and I'm going to hopefully present this, set, and go. So at 30 seconds, at the end of 30 seconds, I will start a 2-minute timer that you guys can guess, and then I will stop it. Okay, that 30 seconds is up. Now you have 2 minutes to get in all the guesses you can get in. Well, just guess. You might get it right. I'm going to give each one 2 minutes. What you are guessing is the Halloween holiday has its beginning roots in which ancient civilization? Hey, Mr. B. Hey, show me. Hey, Kason. When the 2 minutes is up, we're going to stop. And then I will reveal the answer. Hello, Batman. Pagan is a religion. Know that. So you get about a minute left. And it will be the first person with the right answer. I'm doing some trivia, Halloween trivia, Batman. Got 45 questions. The first person that gets it right gets to go in a game at the end that I have an ounce of silver for the winner. You're down to 30 seconds. The question is, the Halloween holiday has its beginning roots in which ancient civilization? And you have to be specific. 10 seconds. All right. Time is up. So now I'm going to clear that, put it back at 30 for the next one. I'm going to get over here and put the candle down. Okay. The Celtic festival of, it's pronounced Samhain, is a Celtic tradition. So, Chris G, you got that one right. And you named not only the Celtic, but I see that you also named, it's spelled Samhain, but it is pronounced Samhain. Sahwin. That's how it's pronounced. Hey, Aunt Laura. So, Chris, you are the first person on. Congratulations, Chris. This is all over Halloween trivia, everybody. And this is a very specific area about the origins of Halloween. Hey, Aunt Laura. Did I say that already? I might have. Hey, Daryl, Darren, Raleigh. Hello, everybody. In between the questions, I'm still going to do. I am doing a fundraiser for a friend that is threw a rod through his engine. He needs to replace the engine because it's cheaper than getting another car. And I'm helping him get rid of some of his stuff. This is also my last big ticket item Sunday. So, yeah, all of the proceeds, every bit of it goes to him, with the exception of the postage and the fees. And EC yesterday on trade day was so very kind, and he put up some items to raise funds, and that was sent to me to cover the postage and fees. Anything left over will go to him as well. So from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank EC for that. So anyway, now next question. Chris G won the first one. The origin started in the Celtic religion, festival of Samhain, spelled Sam Hain. Okay. Question 2, origins of Halloween. What was the Halloween festival actually for? No cheating, no using the internet. You can guess as many times as you want, but you cannot go to the internet. The rules are post pinned. Again, the question was, oh, I forgot to start the candle. Sorry, guys. Okay. The question was, maybe I should just leave the candles up there. What do you think? The question was, what was the Halloween festival actually for? Demo Dan, thank you, sweetheart. I will get you in there. The Pew Pew has got enough spots. I will not go over the number of spots, but we are still looking to fill the CC and that setup there. Okay, so now we're going to go, let's clear that. Go back and set for 2 minutes. Well, maybe. And start. You guys can guess for 2 minutes. They are only $5 a spot, Mr. B. They always have been that, and I will not change that. So you got 2 minutes to Mr. B boost candies. It started in the Celtic era, so I don't think it was candy sales that did it. Raleigh. That's funny. You kind of have to be specific on some of these, so please do so. Question 2 was, what was the Halloween festival actually for? We're down to 25 seconds. Don't be so sure, Muscle Shell. Okay. The time is up. Now, I saw a couple in there, but you guys didn't get the whole answer correct, so I'm going to give you just a few seconds. It had to do with the harvest, yes. But what of the harvest? Let's put it that way, without a leading question. Had to do with the harvest, yes. Yes, but why? I mean, there's a reason why they welcome the harvest. Why? Let's see. Who did that? Raleigh is the first one with harvest. Demo Dan had harvest celebration. Muscle Shell has harvest. I think at this point, Raleigh's probably the closest, and he was the first. The answer is to welcome the harvest at the end of summer. So, Raleigh, I'm going to give that one to you. Pretty cool, aren't they? Well, there's a lot of stuff you guys are saying that may come in later. So stay awake. We're still in Halloween trivia and we're in the area of origins of Halloween. Okay, in what century did Pope Gregory III designate the time-honored tradition? Hey, Westside. Let's start our candle. In what century did Pope Gregory III designate the time-honored tradition? And we're talking about the festival of Samhain. So remember that. 2 minutes more to get your answers in. Okay, you guys know the rules. No using the internet. Absolutely shame on you. No, 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 no. And you can guess as many times as you'd like. Down to 1 minute and 20 seconds. 'Got you in there, demo down. "30 seconds almost, guys. Hurry, get your answers in." "10 seconds." I'm sorry, my body is trying to catch a cold and I keep saying no. Okay, time is up. The first person I see is Raleigh with the 8th century. The 8th century. Believe it or not, the Celtic civilization was very early in our world's age. Okay. Again, we're in Halloween trivia, and this portion is origins of Halloween. Question number 4. At that time, what was the original name of the holiday? So take the first 30 seconds to think. No cheating. Okay. You get 2 minutes to put in answer. Oh gosh. 2 minutes to put in answers. Got to be correct, guys. Got to be correct. What was the name for the original holiday? And I'm telling you, and there's a clue in there in that question. Keep trying. Down to 1 minute and 5 seconds almost. It was the Festival of Samhain. That wasn't the name of the holiday, though. Down to 20 seconds, guys. I can actually tell you I don't see the right answer. Scary time. I like it, but it's not right. All right. Time is up. I am sorry. I do not see the correct answer, guys. I know you all think it was called All Hallows Eve, but the actual holiday was called All Saints Day. Yes, Mr. B, it is. All Saints Day was the holiday. Now, and I'm sorry, nobody got it. Now, here's the one y'all want. Hey, Jeff, back to the origins of Halloween. Question 5, and the last one in the origins is what was the day before originally called? Let's see who can be the fastest. I am not wrong. What was the day before All Saints Day originally called? I'm not even gonna start that poor little candle. It is All Hallows Eve. Was the day before All Saints Day. And I told you at the beginning I was not going to be taking spelling into consideration. Chris G, thank you. You did get the first one, although there's no spaces and extra letters. I will not count that. I will count the win though. Okay, the next section of Halloween trivia is in pumpkins. Pumpkins. Hey, Jimmy Snow Dog and Mr. B, I have you. Thank you, sir. We have spots still available. Here, I'm going to put the screen down for a minute. We have spots available still in the CC Morgan, and we have spots available in the set. We're working on getting them full, and I absolutely appreciate everyone's help in doing this to help another human being. What is McDonald's pumpkin pie? No, that's not my question. I'm sorry. But good try. I like the question though. Okay, back to the candle timer. Here we go. Here I'm going to read you the excerpt for that for the origins of Halloween section. Carving pumpkins, trick or treating, and wearing scary costumes are some of the time honored traditions of Halloween. Yet the Halloween holiday has its roots in the ancient Celtic festival of Samhain. spelled Samhain. It's the Gallic pronunciation, Samhain. A pagan religious celebration to welcome the harvest at the end of the summer, when people would light bonfires, wear costumes to ward off ghosts. In the 8th century, Pope Gregory III designated November 1st as a time to honor saints. Soon after, All Saints' Day came to incorporate some of the traditions of Samhain. The evening before All Saints' Day was known as All Hallows' Eve and later Halloween. Here is a look at some of the origins of some of the classic Halloween traditions we know today. Now, moving on to those other traditions. Okay. Hey, bro. I'm not a bro. Hey, Washington State. How are you? You're not invisible, sweetheart. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Anyway, back into the pumpkins category. And then I'll read the little excerpt as soon as the questions are gone. What vegetable was originally used instead of pumpkins? What vegetable was used instead of pumpkins? All right, back over here. Clear. That. Sorry, guys, I don't do tantrums. Okay, I'm sorry. I just don't do tantrums. You're supposed to be adult. No, spelling does not count, Jimmy. Minute 30 seconds, guys. I got great. This some of this stuff is really great. Down to 50 seconds. What vegetable was originally used instead of pumpkins? All right, time is up. The correct answer is turnip. Believe it or not, it is turnip. And it is Raleigh. Again, you cannot use the internet to get the answers or any form of. Okay? You have to try these on your own without the internet help. Okay, now I need the full name on this one. Who was the person that started the tradition of having turnips/pumpkins? The full name. I know that's a hard one. Think about it for 30 seconds and then we'll start the 2-minute clock. Who was the person that started the tradition of having turnips or pumpkins? Okay, we'll start 2 minutes, baby. Lots and lots and lots of buttons to push. It is a name of a person, not a civilization. I'll give you that much. I like that answer, Demo Dan. That's the way to think about it, but I think he was about Sleepy Hollow. And I'll tell you what, if you can get just one of the names right, one of the two names right, I will give it to that person. How about that? Because it's kind of a difficult name. I love looking at these answers, guys. I really do. Keep in mind, we're talking about the Celtic era at all times. Okay, that timer is done. His name is Stingy Jack. And the first person that got Jack was Batman. I know, that's a hard one to do. But his name was Stingy Jack. Okay, next question. The pumpkin replaced the turnip. What was its original name? No, I said one of the two different names. I did say that because I didn't think you guys would get Stingy Jack. The pumpkin replaced the turnip, but what was it originally called? Turnkin. Okay, here's your 2 minutes. go. Every one of you should know this. Every one of you should know this. If you're over 12, you should know this. I'm going to stop it at a minute because the answer's in there, and I don't think we're going to get any more other than just what was a turnip originally called. I have no idea. Good one though. Probably a turnip. Okay. It is jack-o'-lantern. And it was Jimmy Snow Dog that got that one first. Let's see. How many do we got left here? Oh, we got quite a few about the pumpkin. So hang on. We're not done. What was the jack-o'-lantern actually used for? What was the jack-o'-lantern actually used for? Some of you are almost there. Let me put it that way. Some of you are almost there. Let's go to 2 minutes. Keep trying, though. Let's say some of you went in the opposite direction. Let's put it that way. To make pumpkins lighter and easier to throw. I think that involves a trebuchet. What do you think? Those pumpkin throwing contests with trebuchets are pretty awesome to watch. Some of them, they put big old 20-pound pumpkins in and to smash them. It's just pretty awesome to watch. Has anybody ever seen that happen? Watch one of those videos or something? It's pretty cool. I had a neighbor once that did it. It's a good thing he had a big old forest behind him. So while we're waiting for the well, we're down to about 5 seconds here. Okay. We're going to stop that candle, set it for the next one. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to ask your opinion. Should I give it to the closest person? Because nobody got it right on. But there are a couple very close answers. Should I get 1 for yes, 2 for no? One for yes, and Batman says closest. That's 2. I need about 3 more. Should I give it to the closest person? I got 3 that says yes. Now, Demo Dan and Batman said to attract evil spirits and attract good spirits. 2 of the closest answers I've seen. What it was to catch the devil or evil spirits. So I think I'm going to give it to Demo Dan because he says attract evil spirits. Pretty good there, Dan. I've got about 1, 2, 3, 4 more questions, and then I'll read the thing about the pumpkins. Muscle shell being difficult, putting a 9 in there. Okay, again, we're doing Halloween trivia, and we're in the section of pumpkins. What was the condition between Stingy Jack and the devil to let the devil go each time he caught him? Now, if you think about the question, you can get the answer. Here it is again. What was the condition between Stingy Jack and the devil to let the devil go each time he caught him? No, not devil went down to Georgia. Oh, gosh, I better start the candle, huh? Here we go. Probably be a good thing, right? Tuberculosis. I think that was in a movie. What was the condition between Stingy Jack and the devil to let the devil go each time he caught him? Okay, here we go back to the 2 minutes. That's a cool guess, but it's not right. One less day of winter, immortality, so, to get silver, come back to life. That one where body parts fall off muscle shell. You guys are guessing answers to other questions. Remember them. Buy him a drink, Chris says. At this point, I may need one. What was the condition between Stingy Jack and the devil to let the devil go each time he caught him? Apparently, he caught him all the time, so we're down to about 40 seconds, guys. Oh, my answers are that the devil stay away all winter, release one soul from hell, wealth. All my answers are inappropriate. That's okay. We do inappropriate around here. We go left all the time. That's a pretty interesting answer, Matt, for a ferry ride to the underworld. Keep other bad spirits away. You're getting close. You're not actually touching on it, but you guys are pretty close. I can't actually award it unless it's, you know. Okay. Time is up. reset this for the next one. The actual answer is that Jack would never go to hell. So I cannot give that to anybody. Nobody even got close on that one. That Jack would never go to hell. Here's some more about Jack. What did Jack learn about heaven after he died? What did Jack learn about heaven after he died? Now, if you guys think about all the questions and everything you've already learned about Jack, you might get this. Demo down. Okay. Here we go on our 2 minutes, guys. What did Jack learn about heaven after he died? that's a movie, Jimmy. I'll give you a clue. Think about his name. Think about his full name. Well, we already know that's a fact, Jimmy. He was barred from hell anyway. How much time we got going here? Oh, I didn't even start it. Okay. Oops, sorry. I'll stop it because I forgot to start the camera, guys. But I'm going to give it to Aunt Laura because she said the gates were closed. Basically, heaven didn't want him because he was stingy. So I'm going to give it to Aunt Laura. Way to go, Aunt Laura. Okay, 2 more questions on the pumpkins. What was Jack forced to do once he understood he wouldn't go to hell but wasn't wanted in heaven either? There's your 30 seconds. Oh, Batman's saying, It lights the way from hell, Batman. You had that one. Release one soul from hell. One less day of winter. Lights the way to heaven. That's not true, though. He was barred from heaven, too, because of his stinginess. Basically, they closed the gates to him. Okay, here goes your 2 minutes, guys. This time I'll start it, I promise. What was Jack forced to do once he understood he wouldn't go to hell but wasn't wanted in heaven? Fetch a pail of water. I love it, easy. Hi, darling. What was Jack forced to do once he understood he wouldn't go to hell but wasn't wanted in heaven? Now, for some of you coming right in, you cannot use the internet for any answer, but you can guess as many times as you want. He had to drive the pumpkin carriage until midnight. You guys are getting some good answers up there. I like them. Close guesses. I have Halloween trivia. I'm doing them in sections. And we're filling the game for my friend as well. I'm just trying to keep everybody kind of occupied in between. Um, we have several uh, several spots still open. We're at 66 spots for the CC Morgan, and we're at 28 spots for the Peace Morgan set. We still need to fill that up. Okay, time is up. Oh, clear 30 seconds set. Okay. Now, I'm going to ask your opinion. The question was, what was Jack forced to do once he understood he wouldn't go to hell but wasn't wanted in heaven? The answer is walk the earth for eternity. Hey, Catfish. And Jimmy Snowdog said, wander the earth. I think we're going to give it to Jimmy. Laura was close. Raleigh said, roam the earth. And Aunt Laura said, haunt the earth. So, okay, last question in the category of pumpkins for Halloween trivia. What did the devil give Jack to walk the earth for eternity? Thank you, Batman, honey, for the CC. What did the devil give Jack to walk the earth for eternity? What did the devil give Jack to walk the earth for eternity? Okay, that's your 30 seconds thinking. Here's your 2 minutes to get all the answers in you can do. I like 7 pack. A nice silver bar. Hey, Elton, how are you? No using the internet for finding these answers, guys. You've just got to think about it for a little bit. I do the questions in such a manner that it kind of gives you a pathway into the next question. Some of you are saying one thing or one item, and I need a little bit more information. Silver is always a good answer, 7. I agree. You heard the story in elementary school. That's pretty cool. We are down to about 10 seconds. And we are there. Okay. The answer is he gave him a burning lump of coal to put in a carved out turnip to light his way. Hey, Brenda, how are you? And I think Jimmy Snowdog got coal, and then he put to light his lantern. So I'm going to give that to Jimmy Snowdog. So, as an FYI, I have these questions in such a manner that I do them in an order that if you think about the question before, you might get the answer for that one. Brenda, okay. I am doing Halloween trivia tonight. Each person that gets the right answer will be entered into a game later on to win an ounce of silver. But this is just kind of to take up a little bit of time while we fill these races up for my friend that needs help. He blew his engine in his car and he's selling his silver or some of it to be able to afford an engine so he can get back and forth to work. So that's what we're doing. We've got the pew pew is full. The game pew pew for that 3-ounce 9 mil is full. We're trying to fill the CC Morgan up there, the GSA CC Morgan, and the First Strike 2023 Peace Morgan set. All spots on any of my games are always $5 donation to help, a person out. Just like, just, the thing I usually do. Okay, Batman. So we are. Uh, who is DK? Is that? Oh, I know who that is. Never mind. That's from Dan. Thank you, Dan. Demo Dan. And I got yours, Aunt Marching. Thank you. And I got yours, Batman. Get over to the other side. See what's over there. Um, thank you, Mr. B. Received. Okay. That's if you ever go back to a lot of these fundraisers I've done, it's always for somebody else. It's always to help somebody else. You tried to give away 5 spots? This is my last big ticket item. That I'll probably ever do. I'll help others maybe in the future. We'll see what happens, but this is the last one I'm going to do with the situation that's going on. And that's as far as I'm going to go with that. I need to put Batman in for 3 more. That's why we're here, but I'm just doing the trivia to keep, keep everybody entertained. While we fill these last spots. And I've got Batman, Mr. B, and Demo Down on from today. Thank you guys. I appreciate your help. We are now 31 spots for the CC to be filled. And we need, well, we're almost at 30, so, oh boy. Math is hard when you're up here doing it. 36 spots left on the set. So, that's where we're at. Next set of questions for Halloween trivia. Please share us out. Have, help us get these full. I've given away 10 spots in all of these games. So, I'm doing what I can. I can't put myself in because that is just not fair. But I gave them to somebody else. So I put 10 in. Batman now? I'm screwed, Kellen says. I don't know, Kellen. You're pretty lucky. You're pretty lucky. Okay. Let's do a little bit of trivia. Take up a little bit of time. Okay, we are in Halloween trivia, everybody. We are. Oh, I was going to read that little excerpt for the pumpkins for you. Sorry about this. This is about Jack, or Stingy Jack. It is allegedly based on a legend about a man named Stingy Jack who repeatedly trapped the devil and only let him go on the condition that Jack would never go to hell. But when Jack died, he learned that heaven did not want his soul either. So he was forced to wander the earth as a ghost for eternity. The devil gave Jack a burning lump of coal in a carved out turnip to light his way. Locals eventually began carving scary faces into their own turnips to frighten away evil spirits. And that's the legend of Stingy Jack. Okay, next set of Halloween trivia is in Seeing Ghosts. Seeing ghosts, as in looking at ghosts, seeing ghosts. Okay? I give you 30 seconds to think about it, and then I give you 2 minutes to answer. You cannot use the internet to find the answer, but you can guess as many times as you would like. And some of these are kind of difficult, so I try to go to the closest one. So we will go there. First question. The Festival of Samhain marked what part of the year? The Festival of Samhain marked what part of the year? Oh, candle. Duh. That candle is starting to be the bane here. The Celtic Festival of Samhain marked the part of what part of the year? Sorry, I even screwed that up. Okay, now we're going to give you 2 minutes to continue. Good luck, everybody. The cold part, I like it, Demo Dan. Let me put it this way. You are all very close. Let's just say it that way. You got to remember, though, this is Celtic traditions. How about that? You're close. Let me put it that way. You're close, but you need a little bit more. The Festival of Samhain marked what part of the year? And just FYI, that's question 14. I have 45. Oh, 2 minutes is up. Let's clear that, put that back in. All right. Now you guys go back and look at these, look at the answers, and you tell me who's close. The transition to the new year from end of harvest to beginning of winter is the answer. The dead part of the year. Batman. So right up here it says U2EC for Batman. That's where it starts. Candle, winter, fall, end of summer from Aunt Laura. The solstice, spring, autumn. The winter solstice, harvest. Beginning of fall, October 31st. End, cold part, dark part. Last quarter, beginning of winter. End of summer, harvest. End of October, end of harvest, the dead part of the year. So, see, end of harvest would be close. I mean, it's some of it. End of the summer harvest, beginning of winter. You guys have it. You just have it in different from different people. So you tell me, who do you think won? I'm going to leave it up to chat. Well, there is no candle in this one, Batman. Do y'all think that Aunt Laura was the first one that got it, like end of summer harvest? Oh, I did. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't present it is all. I had it on though. I really did. I really did. That's what the little jingly thing you heard was. Okay, Aunt Laura. Okay. Yeah, I know that candle is really becoming a pain in my butt. Okay, seeing ghosts, guys. What did the Celtic people believe happened during the festival? What did the Celtic people believed happened during the festival? If you think about it and think about what it's about, you'll get this answer. What did the Celtic people believe happened during the festival? Okay, there's your 30 seconds thinking time. Here's your 2 minutes for answers. Everybody should participate. You guys really should. What did the Celtic people believe happened during the festival? I will go to the closest one if I don't have the exact answer. The dead push up daisies. Okay, I can see that happening. We're down to a few seconds here, guys. 30 seconds. Get your answers in. I don't know if they can kill vegetation. I got nothing else. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Okay. Let me clear this and reset. What happened was spirits walked the earth during that festival. So we have spirits roam is about as close as it gets. And I'm going to give that to Chris G. That was a good guess. You got to remember what those festivals are for. Next question. What followed All Saints Day on November 2nd? What followed All Saints Day on November 2nd? All Saints Day is November 1st. So what happened on November 2nd? Or what was it called? No, no, we're talking about November 2nd. Oh. All Saints Day was November 1st. What was November 2nd called? Oh, for the love of God. Okay, I'll give you 30 seconds. I had to answer a text. I'm sorry, I'm dealing with a tantrum. Ten seconds. Okay. The answer is All Souls Day, and Batman got that one. November 2nd is called All Souls Day. Good job. Good job, Batman. Okay. Let's see. Is this the last question for this section? Yes. Okay. What idea was perpetuated that the living came in contact with with people during this holiday? What idea was perpetuated, I should say, because the living came in contact with spirits during this holiday? What idea was perpetuated because the living came in contact with spirits during this holiday? Okay, Jimmy. Oh, for the love of God, this candle thing is driving me insane. Oops. Again, spelling doesn't matter as long as I can have some kind of idea. What idea was perpetuated because the living came in contact with spirits during this holiday? And I'm going to give you another 30 seconds, just FYI. I'm getting tired of changing it, guys. And done for that. It is costumes, wearing of costumes, so they could hide their identity so the spirits wouldn't know who they were. And I'm going to give it to Chris G because he said costumes first, but Batman costumes so the dead wouldn't identify them is absolutely right. And since we had an open spot from the other one, nobody could answer. I'm going to put both Chris G and Batman in. Okay? How's that? Okay, I'm going to put this screen down again. Again, this Sunday is for raising funds to help my friend out. And, his car blew up on him, put a rod through the engine. Not an easy thing to do, but it looks ugly when it happens, guys. Um, we have spots left in the CC Morgan, the GSA CC Morgan, and the First Strike 2023 Peace and Morgan set. And I'd like to move my candy bars. I'd like to bring this one up, but I want to show you these already have all the attributes on them. They are PCGS slabbed, PR70D cam, and the cameo on these things are just unbelievably beautiful. Unbelievably beautiful. I love how the cameo, the deep cameo, trust me, one of those better cameos that I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen a lot of them. What's that? Oh, no way for, Olin? There's the piece. These things are beautiful. They're already slabbed, guys. First strike. They went right from the minting right to PCGS. They are 70. And everybody knows how hard it is to get a 70. The Pew Pew game is full. We have 28 spots for the Peace Morgan set. We need 37 spots more, if my math is correct. And we have 69 spots filled for the CC. We only need 31 more spots. If I get 20 new subs, like shares, EC will give 5 free spots if he gets 20 new subs. Guys, go over and sub this one. If it's for nothing more than to help out, subscribe and make sure you leave a comment because YouTube is taking them away within 2 hours now. So just to make sure that subscription sticks, make a comment. I've been watching this thing forever. Yes, $5 a spot each. Carson City, Morgan, 1883. They're gorgeous. It comes in the case with the government insert like this. I will be doing a 2-day priority box on all of these to get the earthquake, to get them to the person that wins. So worth every penny. I mean, even if you got 20 spots in there, I'm telling you, $100 for that CC Morgan isn't a bad thing. Ask Batman. He won the first one. This is the second one, and if we get these done and we raise enough, this is all he needs to get another full engine for his car. and then he's going to take a week off from work and put it in. And I'm probably going to get in trouble for telling you that much, but you know, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. I don't know. If you would, please share it out on your community tab. Help me out, get people over here buying these spots. I really need to get this filled up so he can get his life back in order. So, back to the pumpkin. I'm going to read the little insert where all that information came from. The festival is Samhain. I get mixed up with the letters. Mark the transition to the new year at the end of the harvest and beginning of winter. Celtic people believe that during the festival, spirits walk the earth. Later on, Christian missionaries introduced All Souls Day on November 2nd, which perpetuated the idea of living coming into contact with the dead around the same time of year. Next section of the Halloween trivia is wearing scary costumes. Wearing scary costumes. We only have 31 left in the CC to get. We need a lot, still about halfway there almost halfway there in the Peace Morgan set. So, if we can run even 2 of these games tonight, I would, that isn't a costume. I would refund those for the Peace Morgan set. If we can get the 2, the Pew Pew and the CC Morgan done, I will run those, and hopefully he can get an engine. I'm just, I appreciate all the help. You're getting a great piece in lieu of the spots that you've bought, and so I do appreciate all the help. I really want to reiterate that. Uh, I know what's going on. I know, everything's getting very hard in the world for a lot of people. Aunt Martin says 10 more spots in the CC. Thank you, Aunt Martin. You are unbelievably generous. We've almost got that bugger filled. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm kind of cheating. I just got to go back and change the numbers. $18, $19, $20. It would be easy if I just typed it in. I think I'm faster that way. Okay, you are in there, sir. We are at 79 spots now. 1 for the twins. The one what for the twins? John Howe. We've got just under halfway on the Peace Morgan set, so we need about 37 more spots there. And on the GSA, we need 20 spots filled. Star, 1 spot star for Jimmy. Okay. Is that Lucky Star? I'm just, because when she has her name put in, she has a specific way to have her name put in. Hey, me, how are you? So we've got 20 spots left on the CC. We have 37 spots left on the Peace Morgan set. Give 2 more for both of those. Okay, John. Let's see, what number is that, John? Where do I have you? The Pew Pew is full, John. Did you want on the Pew Pew? Or was it? I think I probably put you on the wrong spot. It's okay, that's my mistake. Got you down, sir. Yeah, the Pew Pew is full. Okay. We will be running for the 3-ounce 9 mil in a little bit. Jimmy Snow Dog, was it for Lucky Star or just Star? Because she likes her name to be put in as Lucky Star. Okay, Aunt Laura, I will send you an email if you win the 1-ounce silver at the end for the giveaway, sweetheart. I will email you. Yes, it is a set. I don't know. I don't understand what you're seeing as twins. That I need a little bit more clarification. I know you want 1 spot on the set. I'm just a little confused by 2 weeks for. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Done. Oh, the twin sets. Great. I know I speak code a lot, but that was very confusing. Who let me in here? Well, I let me in here. Me's pretty awesome. Me confusing when I say me, but I like him anyway. Okay, so we are down to 35 spots, 34 spots left in the set, and we 18 spots on the CC Morgan. Okay. Since we're done with that part, let's move on. Our next section of Halloween trivia is for wearing scary costumes, and there's only 2 questions. So here we go. And I'll just reset the candle twice, I guess. It changing it is kind of a little bit probably the same people who let Kellen in. Okay. What did the Celtics do so they wouldn't be terrorized by evil spirits? What did the Celtics do so they wouldn't be terrorized by evil spirits? Oh, the candle. Yes. Thank you, Batman. Jeez. I'll get over here and show it too. It's already started. I'm sorry. There you go. This is for thinking time. The first one is for thinking time. No, not basketball, not football. Okay, we'll start it again for answers. The candy portion is coming up, Chris. Hang on. What did the Celtics do or the Celtics do so they wouldn't be terrorized by evil spirits? Okay. Time's up, and the answer is there. They wore disguises or costumes so they wouldn't be mistaken for humans. And I think, let's see, Christy said wear costume. Oh, God. I got Chris, and then I put the word costume down. Chris G, not Chris costume. I would have wrote it into the game that way. Oh boy. Boy. Next question for costumes is why did the wearing of disguise help for the people? And I already gave you the answer. Hey MJ. Why did the wearing of disguise help the people? Did I even start the candle? No. This candle thing is really a pain in the ass. I'll just wait until this one goes because the answer's already in there. 10 seconds. Get your answers in. Okay. It's so they wouldn't be mistaken for humans or so they would look like spirits or ghouls. And that one goes to Batman, kept spirits from recognizing. Okay, and here's the little excerpt for the wearing scary costumes. In order to avoid being terrorized by all the evil spirits walking the earth during Samhain, the Celts donned disguises so they would not be mistaken for spirits themselves and be left alone. Okay. Hey, Frostbite, how are you? Okay, I'm gonna set this down for a second. Show this off. We are trying to fill games. We need 18 for the CC. We need what 34 for the Peace Morgan set, and the Pew Pew is full. We're still trying to fill it up, and in the meantime, we are doing trivia, Halloween trivia. You cannot use the internet, and you can put out as many guesses as you want. Spelling does not matter in this context as long as you're close or, close enough that I can understand. Then that's what we're doing. So if you want spots, let me know and I will get you in there. I'm going to put the candle back up. Batman says one more for the Morgan. Thank you, Batman. I appreciate all of everybody's help. Again, this is for a friend. Car blew up, threw a rod through the engine, and I don't know if anybody has ever seen a rod thrown through an engine, but it does a lot of damage. Even if it's just a little bit, it screws everything up. So just helping out a friend. These are not mine. Again, although as much as I'd like to afford them, I cannot. So I will get them one way or another someday, but today is not that day. Okay, going on with the Halloween trivia. We're in the portion of trick or treating. Trick or treating. And I got 4 questions. Okay. How many theories are there surrounding trick or treating? It is a number. How many theories are there surrounding trick or treating? Candle, candle, go. How many theories are there surrounding trick or treating? Okay, the time is up and we've got plenty enough answers in there. The first person with the correct answer is Demo Dan. It is 3 different theories, and I will read them shortly because questions are pertaining to them. Next question. What is the first theory? What is the first theory about surrounding trick or treating? I know this is hard, but you guys can get it. Demo tab. That's a 19th century thing. Let's go back to the Celts. I know I know you really want to get to the candy portion. We will, I promise. I do have a candy portion, believe it or not. Oh, for the love of God, this candle is driving me insane. There you guys go. What is the first theory? Why trick-or-treating started? How about that? What is the first theory to why trick-or-treating started? Okay, it looked like I'm going to stop it there and I'm going to give you the answer. The answer is they would leave food out to appease the spirits. And I think maybe protection from evil spirits from MJ Squirrel is probably as close as it gets. So, MJ, you will get a spot in the game, in the giveaway game for that 1 ounce silver. Next question. What is the second theory as to why trick or treating started? This might be up your alley, Demo Dan. Batman. Little children, shut up. Well, that's true. This one might be just a little bit hard. I don't know. We'll have to uh, let you guys decide. Oh, for the love of God, I forgot that candle again. Somebody burn that candle down for the rest of the night, please. And I don't know if you can hear the music in the background here. It is Tibetan meditation music. Let's light this candle. Exactly, right? 2 seconds. Okay. So the answer to this one, and it's kind of long, so you might want to listen. The candy boon comes from the Scottish practice of guising, which was children and poor adults would collect food and money from local homes in exchange for prayers for the dead. So, do you think anybody got close to that one? And hopefully not to steal children. I don't know if any of you got close to that one. Okay, here's the third theory. What is the third theory? Now, these are hard, so I may have to just, pick a person or fill it in later when two people have the same answer. How about that? Hmm. I think we're gonna have a really hard time with this. So I'm just gonna read it to you because it's called bell snickling. I don't know if any of you would have had that one. It's the German American Christmas tradition where children would dress in costumes and call on their neighbors to see if the adults could guess their identities. In one version of the practice, the children were rewarded with food or other treats if no one could guess who they were. So, okay, I will let that one go because those are kind of hard. The theories are kind of hard. Okay, the first one was they'd leave out food to appease the spirits. The second one was the guising that would allow children and poor adults to collect food and money for themselves. And the third one is called Belsnickeling. It's a German American Christmas tradition. Those are pretty things that you probably really wouldn't know. But I thought they were good questions. I would have been impressed if somebody would have put them in there. Okay, I'm gonna move on to the next section. It only has 3 questions, and then we'll talk about the giveaway or the games again. Let me read the little excerpt. Trick or treating. There is much debate around the origins of trick or treating, but generally there are 3 theories. The first suggests that during Samhain, Celtic people would leave food out to appease the spirits traveling the earth at night. Over time, people began to dress as these unearthly beings in exchange for similar offerings of food and drink. The second theory speculates that the candy boon stems from the Scottish practice of guising, which is a secular version of souling. During the Middle Ages, generally children and poor adults would collect food and money from local homes in return for prayers for the dead on All Souls' Day. Geysers dropped the prayers in favor of non religious practices with the inclusion of songs, jokes, and other tricks. The third theory argues that the modern American trick or treating stems from Belsnickeling, a German American Christmas tradition where children would dress in costume and then call on their neighbors to see if the adults could guess their identities. And of course, get a treat if they couldn't, if they were tricked. So that's behind trick or treating. Next section, black cats. Black cats. Got that? Black cats. Bell snickling. You know, you're really close on that. No, it's only one L, but that's pretty cool. Got really close. Okay. What entity did black cats symbolize in the Middle Ages? And the candle is burning. What entity did black cats symbolize in the Middle Ages? What entity did black cats symbolize in the Middle Ages? Entity should have given it to you. Demo Dan got it. It was the devil. But then again, we know Middle Ages, they just did whatever. Demo Dan, that one goes to you. Um, Next question. What were cats considered for witches? Go. First person. Everybody should know this one. Okay, time's up on that one. It's too easy to do. It is a familiar, and both Jimmy Snowdog and Batman got it. And I'm putting both of them in because we had two spots from the trick or treating area to fill in. So we're gonna put both of them in. I got one more spot to fill. Okay, last question for black cats. What was believed that a familiar did for witches? What was believed that a familiar did for witches? Uh, exactly what the word means. It their partner. I did give the answer. Oh no, you're using that as your answer. Okay, I'm sorry. What was believed that a familiar did for witches? They assisted in the practice of black magic. That is what was believed. Granted power. I think that's pretty close, Batman, because they were believed to assist the witch in using black magic. So here's the excuse me, excerpt for black cats. The idea of being spooked by black cats dates back to the Middle Ages when these dark felines were considered a symbol of the devil. It didn't help that centuries later, accused witches were often found to have cats, particularly black ones. People began to believe that the cats were a witch's familiar, supernatural entities that would assist in their practice of dark magic, and black cats and spookiness have been linked ever since. Yeah, I knew. I was just messing with you, MJ. Okay, so we're gonna move on to the next section here in a minute. Again, I am just trying to fill these spots for the CC Morgan 1883 GSA. Um, I have, well, we're at 82 filled, so we need 18 more for that one. And for the Peace Morgan set, we still got a long, we're not even half full on that one yet. We're still 5 away from being half full. So, you know, it is what it is. If the Morgan and Peace set does not fill, then I will refund everybody on that game. Um, the Pew Pew will run, and with any luck, we will get that other GSA filled, and we can run that one too. In the meantime, let's do another section of trivia. There's the candle. No pepperoni on a pizza. How can you get 5 spots? Yeah, EC was trying to get 20 uh, subs on the link he had. Did we get close? Oh no, I'd be mad too. I got 14 watchings. We are going to run a game after all this trivia for, let me see, get over here, click a few buttons for a second. For that little Peace Morgan poker chip, 11 so far. So, yeah, we're going to run that for all of these questions. The people answering the questions will be put into a game, and whoever uh, wins that game will get that piece Morgan. Back to the candle timer and some more trivia. This is on the colors orange and black. Orange and black, black and orange. I know. I know. I don't know. There's a lot going on, and I'm going to address what's going on, but not right now. Um, so we're going into the next section of Halloween trivia. The colors are black and orange and black. So, what do the colors black and orange represent for the Celts Samhain Festival? Sorry, I have to look in my head, see what that word, how you say it again. What did the colors black and orange represents for the Celts? I'll give you a hint. Think about the time of year. Think about the time of year. Firebug. Asshole. Thank you. Thank you, Kellen. All of them. Cheating. Oh, I didn't even start. That damn candle is really the bane of this whole game. So I'm going to give one to Chris G. And I'm going to give one to Jimmy Snowdog. And I'll tell you why. Black represents the death of summer or going into autumn, harvest to winter. Jimmy Snowdog said. And then Chris G said autumn. So I'm going to give those two a spot to fill in that other one we didn't get. And those are the two for the colors. The traditional Halloween colors of black and orange also traces back to the Celtic festival of Samhain. For the Celts, black represented the death of summer, while the orange symbolized the autumn harvest season. Here's some fun ones, guys. Bobbing for apples. Bobbing for apples. This is going to take a little bit of knowledge. Hey, Shelby, how are you? We need 18 more spots for the CC. We need more than half for the set. So I'm hoping that we can at least get that 18 on the CC filled up. Again, it is for a friend. It is not for me. I don't take a penny out of anything I do. to help somebody raise funds. Now, Halloween trivia, we're in the section of bobbing for apples. What is the true meaning of bobbing for apples? Now, I will take several answers if you get there, if you're close. Candle is started. It's a very good answer, but not right, Batman. What is the true meaning of bobbing for apples? And I will start that candle one more time, give you guys a little bit of time. Now, these are hard, so I may just give them away. 5 seconds. It's pretty interesting information, though. Okay. Hold the breath longer. Okay. It's a counting ritual. It's a Roman festival honoring Pomona, goddess of fruitful abundance. So that one's kind of a no-go. But now that you know the answer, you might get the next one. What did the actual bobbing for apples was used for? What was the bobbing for apples used for? That was going to be your 3,000th guess. Okay. I don't know. What was that movie that was the girls from San Francisco? They were kind of like witches. There was one of their things was kind of dedicated to bobbing for apples. Let's see. We got time is up. Oh wait, clear. No, let's stop that candle. That is a good answer, but not true. It would predict a man and woman's future relationship. Gotta think about Pomona on that one, the goddess of fruitfulness. Okay, and here's the excerpt behind it. The game of bobbing for apples has been a staple at Halloween parties for many years, but its origins are more rooted in love and romance. The game traces back to a courting ritual that was part of a Roman festival honoring Pomona, the goddess of agriculture and abundance. While multiple versions existed, the gist was that young men and young women would be able to predict their future relationships based on the game. When the Romans conquered the British Isles in 43 AD, the Pomona festival blended with the similarly timed Samhain festival, a precursor to Halloween. So I hope nobody minds. I am going to give those 2 spots to Aunt Marching for my own personal reasons. Um, just because. And I think we're coming up on the last couple of things here. We're going to do pranking, lighting candles and bonfires together. So pranking is first. Rigged. Okay, but it's not me, so it can't be rigged. Otherwise, I would have put myself in there. Correct? Right? What other holiday was partly responsible for Halloween pranks? What other holiday was partly responsible for Halloween pranks? I'll just tell you it's not a well-known holiday. Or not looked upon as a holiday. I'll give you 30 more seconds since I gave you a clue. St. Jimmy's Day? Remember, we're back in the Celtic and Scottish traditions, guys. 3, 2, 1. Okay, May Day involved good-natured mischief. What two groups of immigrant people brought the pranking to America? What two groups of immigrant people brought the pranking to America? Oh, here, let me start this stupid candle. Legal and illegal. I like it, Batman. What two groups of immigrant people brought the pranking to America? I can tell you, most of you have one of them. And it's not the Hatfields and McCoys. Let's start that candle one more time. Most of you have one of them. Eight, seven, six, 5, 4. I think I'm faster than the candle. Okay. I'm going to put Batman in there because it is the Irish and the Scottish. Okay. Now, what was the celebration originally called? And I've already said it. What was the celebration originally called? Candle. Go. Hey, show me. What was the celebration of pranking originally called? I'll throw that one in there since a couple of you walked in the middle. What was the celebration of pranking originally called? I'll start one more time. I've said the word twice in this portion. All right. We're going to clear that. It was called Mischief Night. Mischief Night. Remember, the Celts were the ones that did Samhain celebration. It was the Irish and the Scottish that called it Mischief Night. And here's the little excerpt for it. Playing pranks often varies by region, but the pre Halloween tradition known as Devil's Night is credited to a different origin depending on the source. Some say that pranks started as part of the May Day celebrations, but Samhain, the Celtic celebration, and eventually All Souls Day also included good natured mischief. When Irish and Scottish immigrants came to America, they brought with them the tradition of celebrating Mischief Night as part of Halloween. Yep, Mischief Night. Pranking. So now we don't have nobody for that spot, so we'll give one away to the next question that has two people answer. There's one question only in lighting candles and bonfires. So we're going to go ahead and do it. Okay? Lighting candles and bonfires. This is that portion only. What is the reason for lighting of candles and bonfires? Spelling does not count. I don't count it. What is the reason for lighting of candles and bonfires? Yeah, it started. Okay. Hey, JR. Remember, this is in the portion of candles, lighting candles and bonfires. We talked about it a little bit. Why they were lit. What is the reason for lighting of candles and bonfires? Almost time. 2-1. Now, who do you think? I'm going to ask chat to give me the person who wins. The answer is they were used to light the way of the souls seeking the afterlife. So we have attract the evil spirits for capture. I kind of think that's not right. Warding of evil spirits, light of God's protection. To get people to show up, Kellen says. In some bonfires, that's what we do, right? Oh boy. Okay. Well, nobody got it on that one, so we have two more to enter for the next couple of questions. We will start another portion of the trivia here in a moment. this is why we're here. Not that, but that. We've got the Pew Pew game filled. The CC Morgan needs 18 more spots filled. I think we can do it. I don't think we're going to get the Peace Morgan set filled. I'm pretty sure we can get the GSA Morgan filled. Only 18 more spots to do, guys. We can do it. I think we can do it. Really, I do. Just need 18 more spots filled so we can run that game. I'm sure. Hey, Fred. We're doing Halloween trivia tonight in between getting spots filled. We only need 18 more spots to be able to run that CC game. The Pew Pew game is full, so we will be running that game. But we need more than half of the spots for the Peace Morgan set. We probably will not run that game. And EC says if he can get 20 people to subscribe to that link, he will put 5 more spots in. So, or he will give 5 spots away. So, if we can get what he said, last time I think he said 12. He needs 8 more subs. So, make sure you make a comment because YouTube is taking them away within 2 hours now. In just a little over a month, they've gone from 12 hours to 2. So, getting there, guys, getting there. So in between putting in spots for these, we're doing a little bit of trivia. Up at pinned are just 2 rules. You cannot use the internet to get the answers, and you can guess as many times as you want in the time that's given for the answers. So stay, play, have fun. All the answers, all the right answers, I'm writing the names down on my little sheet here, and I will be putting them into a game. And the winner of that game is going to get that Morgan wannabe poker chip. So there are 45 questions. We are on number 34. So you have a few chances to get in yet. I have not limited how many spots you can win. Not even fair because some of these are pretty hard. Ask chat. Some are pretty hard. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I got somebody at the door. All right, sorry about that. I make good pizza. Be better with pepperoni. Where? Yeah, where's our pizza, Kellen? Okay, next section of the Halloween trivia is candy apples. Candy apples, guys. What do you know about candy apples? The guesses without the internet are fun. See, tells me how much you guys actually think these out. It's really quite awesome. Yeah, and remember, most of this stuff is done in very early civilization, Celtic, Scottish, Irish, apparently some German, Roman. So keep that in mind when answering the questions. Candy apples. Now, we've already talked about this, so the first 2 answers for this one will get a spot, okay? Because I got to give 2 more away now. Ready? What goddess are apples associated with? Go. What apples are goddess, or what goddess are apples associated with? We just talked about her. We just talked about her, guys. I'll give you 30 more seconds. Two people. Remember the apples thing that we just did about bobbing for apples? We just talked about her. and and it's a city in California. I'll give you 30 more seconds. Spelling sucks. I don't do for a I don't count off for spelling. So don't even worry about it. Honey crisp are great, but the cosmic crisp are better. See, the town is just north of north of San Diego. North of San Diego. Come on, guys. We just talked about this goddess for romance. Remember? Pomona. Pomona. Bubba, just you can have the TV. Pomona. Yes. Yeah, you can use the TV. Thank you. Oh, Mona.
Megan said I was good for all of the days.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
We'll talk in a little bit, buddy.
All right, I gotta go grab your other bag.
Told you. What decade was the candy apple an accident in? What decade? So, like the lowest to the highest. What 10-year span was the candy apple associated with? I'm going to tell you what, Chris G's last guess and Batman's guess above teens are somewhere in between there. Let's just say that. 11,900? 1190. There it is, 1900 to 1910. Chris G. I don't know. Yeah, decade, aughts, 1900 to 1910. That's 10-year decade. That's the span. It happened in 1908. And it was an accident. But here's the next one. And I'm going to give you time because it's going to be the first three people with the correct answer. What holiday was candied apples actually made for? Go. What holiday was candied apples actually made for? Fred, Philip, and Jimmy. First three. It was actually an accident made for Christmas because it was made with cinnamon.
Can I even have candy out of it?
Not right now. That's
Okay.
Mom's decision. Okay?
Then wanted me to do it.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Okay. We're going to take a small break. We're going to go back. Oh, I didn't even present the candle. What the hell? Whoa, this is getting old. This is my last run to do a big ticket item. We're running for the CC Morgan, the Peace Morgan set, and the Pew Pew is filled. We will be running that game. We need 18 more spots filled for the CC Morgan, and we need more than half of the spots for the Peace Morgan set. All of the people on that list will get a refund because I do not believe the Peace Morgan set will run. But I'm hoping we can get those last 18 spots filled up for that CC Morgan. If you wouldn't mind maybe sharing it out, having people come over, have a little bit of fun, grab a spot or two. If I had 10 people, 9 people take 2 spots, we could fill that puppy up. And I can run at least 2 games and then give him the proceeds from those 2 games, and my fingers are crossed that maybe he's got it. Yes, I will refund the money on the Peace Morgan set. I don't think it's going to get filled. Let's see. Batman, you have none in that one. You actually have no spots in that game. Seven stacks, honey. I think you need to refresh. Okay. We're happy for you, Fred, giving us that commercial. Oh, I haven't checked any emails since I started the game, so I don't know. I think all of your spots, Batman, were for the Pew Pew and for the CC Morgan. So, on the Peace Morgan set, I've got Catfish, AG47, John House got Jarvie, 7 stacks, Rosebud, Frostbite, EC put in St. Jude's, Kellen L, vote for Pedro, got some, Sacktown Amy, Demo Dan, Mr. B, John Howe again, and Jimmy Snow Dog. got all spots in that. So those are the people in the Peace Morgan set. Oh, okay. Where did I put them? So in the GSA, you have 10, 20, 24 spots in the GSA. Is that correct? And in the Pew Pew, I don't see any in the Pew Pew. Damn it. There might be more in the Peace Morgan than I knew I was forgetting something. I just didn't know. I know I have received it, though. I do know that. And there's probably a bunch of stuff going on. So, yeah, you probably have 5 in there, Batman. I haven't done any of the other stuff, so I knew there were 5 I was missing, and I knew I'd find it eventually. That's probably yours. So, forgive me for the mistake. It is in there. Yeah, okay, you did none on the Pew Pew. I knew there was something I was missing, but I knew it was done, and I had them reserved. I had them marked out. I just put a lot going on, and when you hear my next video, you'll understand why. I did have them marked out, though. They were yellow. Like I said, when you see the next video I do, you'll understand why. Just a whole ton of crap going on in the community, and I was pulled into it, not because I wanted to be, but because I was just the target. So we'll deal with that, and you'll understand later. Anyway, yes, I do know. I did. I had it. I marked out. I just didn't remember who it was. And I ask for your forgiveness because that's kind of unforgivable at this point. I just want to get this done and over with. And like I said, this is probably going to be my last big game I do. For a lot of reasons going on. And all of this was set long before some stuff happened. So, you know.
The Xbox thing is going like this time again.
Give me a second, please. Sorry about that. TV making noise. So, okay, give away 5 spots in the CC race any way you want. If you are refunding the 5 spots, I'll do 12 more for CC. Yeah, yeah, because that one's not going to get filled. Realistically, we know that's not going to get filled. Even with those 5 spots, we still have more than half to fill. So I can put them over there. So you are talking those 5 and 7 more, or those 5 and 12 more? Because EC is giving away 5. Oh no, you're fine. Bait the hook. We got some more trivia to go through a little bit. Refund the 5. Okay. I will do that. Okay. Refund sent. Done. I sent for 12. Okay. So let me put you in there. Okay. So okay. Got you in EC and Batman. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Paste. I'm just filling in the numbers right now, if you'll bear with me. All right. Your other 12 are now in there. And Demo Dan, you said shift my 4 from set to CC. I only have 2 spots left. So I'll put you in those 2. And then I'll refund the other 2. right now. My spots. Okay, there are no more spots on the CC between Batman EC and Demo Dan. They filled it. I will be issuing refunds for everybody on the set. If you guys will just give me a little bit of time, I'd like to get through this, and I will work on getting that set up tonight. So, Kellen, Batman, get out of here. Okay, so we've got at least 2 of them full. I thought maybe the Peace Morgan set may or may not go. It was kind of iffy. It is what it is. I'm glad to get at least 2 of them done. And I'm sure the person that this belongs to will also be happy. My fingers are crossed for him. We've been working on a solution for him together. So, John, take any of my refunds and apply to the one. There are no more spots on the CC, John. They are full. I will be refunding all spots as soon as the stream is over for the CC for the Peace Morgan set. I just don't think we're gonna ever fill it. There's just not enough spots filled on it. And I have taken everybody else out that I refunded just now. And I will be sending refunds to everyone else. I promise, promise, promise. And I will do that tonight. So can't do anything. It's just really, really hard in what's going on. And I apologize, Batman, for any confusion. I honestly do. And we will get everything else out to everybody before I go to bed tonight. And we will run those 2 games here in a little bit. Let's finish up. If you guys don't mind, I'd like to finish up the trivia and finish filling in these spots because it's just fun. Yes, the other 2 are filled. Too many, John. More than half of the spots on the Peace Morgan set are open. Thank you very much, Batman. I appreciate the vote of confidence. So there are 21 watching, you guys. We will run those games here in a few minutes. If I can get through, we get 1, 2, 3, probably 8 more questions to get through for the trivia, and then I'm done, and then I'll put y'all in a game. You see spots, yeah. I'll figure out something. Maybe I'll run a race for everybody in here and put the first 5 people from that in there. Did I see you in the stalkers? That's rigged as shit if Batman wins. Okay. My spots on the set to the CC2, please. Yeah. We already talked about that part. I don't know. Batman's has been very generous in this whole thing. And I, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much for helping him out. So let's finish off these questions. I will do 2 30-second timers if I can remember to start that damn candle. This section only has one question. It's about bats. It's about bats. What was the original reason bats were made a part of Halloween? And considering we just had we had, that was a way back, I think. What was the original reason bats were made a part of Halloween? What attracts night animals? What attracts night animals? Oh, friggin' candle. Forgot to start it. What was the original reason bats were made part of Halloween? Yeah, brainless twits. Yeah, I count me in right there at the moment. I resemble that remark, Kellen. Okay. I'm going to give this answer. Bonfires, which attracted bugs, which attracted the bats. So bonfires, which attracted insects, also attracted the bats because of the insects. So let's see, bugs. Kellen had bugs first. So I'm going to give that one to Kellen. And then I'm going to put one in for Batman because he had mosquitoes. All right. Absolutely. Devouring candy is the next portion. Devouring candy. What other treats were used to be given out instead of candy for Halloween? Name 3. And try to do it on the same line, please. What other items besides candy was given out for Halloween? Need all 3 on the same line, please. What other treats were used to be given out instead of candy? Crack, needle, and suckers. Okay, there, Kellen. I'm gonna tell you the 5 that I have down, but I'll let you guys decide who wins this. I'm gonna let chat decide who wins this one. Okay. Now I have 5 things written down. fruit, nuts, coins, toys, and other food. We're talking about children, guys, not beer. I think Daryl should get a spot because Daryl has down popcorn balls, canned apples, and change, which are kind of like nuts, fruit, and coins. And Philip's got popcorn balls, apples, dried cranberries, and raisins. Other foods. I think Philip the board gets another spot. What do you think? A long time. My mom made some great popcorn balls, guys. I haven't had them in ages. I'm taking Daryl and Philip the board. Okay. In what decade did trick or treating rise in popularity? What decade, 10-year period, did trick or treating rise in popularity? Go. Oh, I don't even have this silly thing up, do I? I'm going to take, I think, 2 people on this one. What decade did trick or treating rise in popularity? I'm going to give you 30 more seconds because I have one, but not the other. Okay, we got 2 people with the correct answer. Let's stop the candle. I've got Demo Dan and Cane Friday, the 1950s. It was the 1950s. And here's Devouring Candy excerpt. The act of going door to door for handouts has long been a part of Halloween revelries. But until the mid 20th century, the treats children received were not necessarily candy. Things like fruits, nuts, coins, and toys were just as likely to be given out. Trick or treating rose in popularity in the 50s, and it inspired candy companies to market small, individually wrapped candies. People began to favor the confections out of convenience, but candy did not dominate at the exclusion of all other treats until the 70s, when parents started fearing anything unwrapped. Okay, the next section is solely for candy corn, guys. Solely dedicated to candy corn. Okay? In what decade of the 1800s did candy corn become into being? In what decade in the 1800s did candy corn become part of candy? Known. Oh, light the damn candle. I know, Batman, right? Hey, Dan, how are you? Dan Wade. Three, two, one. Okay, I'm not going to start it again because Dan Wade was the first person to write 1880s. Okay, still in the candy corn topic. What is the original name of candy corn? No cheating with the internet, and you can guess as many times as you'd like. What was the original name of candy corn? Yes, you did, Batman. You did write 1880s, but it came in after Fred and Dan. It was originally called Chicken Feed. And Fred Freer was the first one that got that one. No using the internet to get your answers. You cannot do it. You got to do this all on your own, guys. What are the 3 normal colors of candy corn? Go. On the same line. Yellow, orange, and white. Well, we can stop that candle. Who was the very first one? Demo Dan. And I'm gonna write down JR just in case I need an extra spot. Because he was the second one that got it. Nope. Orange, yellow, white. Yep. Yep, I was right. Okay. What was the original slogan for candy corn? What was the original slogan for candy corn? Eat this. Think about what its original name was. What was its original slogan? I don't know about that, Batman. Honestly. Are you using the internet, Dan? Using the internet is not allowed. It is not allowed. You cannot use the internet for this game. Any part of it. But I'm going to give it to Dan Wade because he did have the correct answer. You cannot use the internet. It is up, pinned at the top, and has been since the beginning. It says, no using the internet. What was the cost of candy corn in the 1950s by the pound? What was the cost of candy corn by the pound in 1950? And for this one, I think I'll probably take the closest. I'm going to say within 5 cents. How about that? I'll take the closest within 5 cents. Okay. Let's get over here and clear that. The cost was 21 cents a pound. The cost was 21 cents a pound in 1950. So fill up the board. You have one. And then let's see, one more. Next person is JR13. And I'm going to take the next one, which is Chris G, just in case I need a spot. Because he said 20 cents. Okay. Name something. Now, this has everything to do with everything we've talked about tonight and none of it. Okay? I know that's a little cryptic, but you'll understand. Name something associated with Halloween that has not been mentioned in this trivia. Oh, shush, kill it. Something associated with Halloween that has not been mentioned in this trivia. It has to be associated with Halloween. Now we're going to go over, I'm just going to go over the topics we've covered in this trivia. The origins. We've covered pumpkins, ghosts, costumes, trick-or-treating, black cats, the colors black and orange, bobbing for apples, pranking, lighting candles and bonfires, candy apples, devouring candy, and candy corn. Those are all things that have associated or originated with Halloween. Diabetes, that's a good one. I like it. Okay, we're going to stop. We're going to stop the timers. We're going to stop all of that. And I'm going to have you guys tell me who you think the best answers are. I'm going to put up this little guy. So, go back and look over the answers you got and tell me who you think had the best answers. No, we're not guessing anymore, guys. I want you to tell me who in chat had the best answers. Something associated with Halloween that has not been in this trivia. Scary movies for Chris, for Fred Freer. Daryl says Chris G. For which one? I I am so not. I'm not wicked. Kellen, I'm not wicked. I can't help that you were telling parents to give children beer. I don't know. Kellen got crows, guys. Crows are associated with it, don't you think? Okay, let me go back and count. See how many. I should have 45 entries for this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Okay, we got 45 entries right there, stopping at JR13. You guys, I had fun giving this trivia. Oh, what the heck is this about? Ugh. This thing is doing something really weird. All right. Get down here to look. Join premium. What the hell? Uh-oh. No. I must have logged myself out. 1 second, guys. Oh, finally. Okay, I'm going to put all of these names in. We have Chris G starting it off. We got Raleigh twice. And Chris G again. And then we got Chris and Raleigh. We're going back and forth there for a minute. Got Batman. Got Jimmy Snowdog. Got Demo Down. Aunt Laura. I am. Did you guys have fun with the trivia? I hope so. going as fast as I can, guys. Three. How many is that for you? That would make it 4. And thank you all for staying and, having fun and participating and all that good, happy horseshit. When I was researching this, I was actually quite impressed with the stuff that was being written. I know that Jimmy Snowdog, Chris G, Batman, Kellen, and 4 or 5 others stayed through the whole thing. And again, I appreciate your support. Totally. Ooh, wrong letter. I don't want him to see that. And let's see, what number is that for you doing it? Okay, that's number 4. Let's see, where are we? We're at 39. 5. They are 13. Let's see, 3 and 1 more. What number is that for you? 7. Okay, this is for the giveaway, guys. Let me present the screen. I figured why not use the clowns? We got 45 people in here. Chris G, Raleigh Robs, Chris G, Raleigh Robs, Batman Jimmy, Demo, Aunt Laura, Jimmy Snowdog twice, Aunt Laura 2, Chris G 3, Batman 2, Chris G, Batman 3, Chris G 5, Batman 4, Demo Dan 2, MJ Squirrel, Demo Dan 3, Jimmy Snowdog 4. Probably should have got a thing in there. Batman 5, Chris G 5, Jimmy Snowdog. Let me fix that. I'm really anal that way. 5, at marching for 2, Batman 6, Chris G 6, Fred Freer, Philip the Board, Kellen L, Batman 7, Daryl, Philip the Board 2, Demo Dan 4, Kane Friday, Batman 8, Fred Freer 2, Demo Dan 5, JR 13, Philip the Board 3, JR 13 2, Fred Freer 3, and Chris G 7. That is everybody. That is everybody that has answered questions, got a spot in this race. EC, are you still here? Oh, we'll run a really quick one for the 5 spots for EC. But let's get this one underway. We'll do 90 seconds. first person across that line wins that Morgan wannabe poker chip. I thank you all for coming. I thank you all for staying and having fun, learning a few fun facts about Halloween. It's been my pleasure. Good luck, everybody. And since it's kind of Halloween, I figured we'd do the clowns. There are no more spots, Olin, whatsoever. The only one that's left is the Morgan piece set, and we're, we're calling it not gonna happen because they were more than halfway to get there. So we've got the CC Morgan and the Pew Pew filled. We will be running those races here in a moment. I've got to run a race for EC. First 5 people in that race will get a spot on EC for helping to sub a new channel for him. Would you have jets on those shoes, Fred? Oh my goodness. Aunt Laura, Batman 8, and Batman 2 round out the top 3 for this game. So that 1 ounce will go to Aunt Laura. Way to go, Aunt Laura. Now, if y'all will just chit chat a little bit, I will run a race for chat only, the people in chat only. And I will pick the first 5 people on that list. How about the first 4 and DAL? How about that? First 4 and DAL will get a spot on the CC Morgan, courtesy of EC, courtesy of Everyday Opportunity. Since we had costumes, we'll use the costume one for this. And I will pick the participants from this list. It says 17. How many people are in chat? 24. Is it not picking everybody? I'm just going to read the names. If your name is not on this list or don't see it, this game has got issues, I'm sure. Let me get over here and share it so you can see. Go big. We got Ant Marching, Batman, Chris G, Daryl, Darren, Demo Dan, Everyday, Fred, Ikes, Jimmy Snow Dog, JR13, Kellen L, Mr. B Silver, Olin, Philip the Board, and Stewart. If your name is not on that list, please put a 1 in chat. And then I will get you in the race. If for any chance my name comes up, it'll go to Wounded Warriors. John Howe is not on there. Aunt Martin, you are there, honey. You are there. Your first one. You can't CC me? I can't CC you, can I? Mr. B Silver, you are there. 7. Why aren't you there, 7? I know you were chatting. You should have been there. This game sometimes doesn't get everybody. I don't know why. It's just easier to say, put a 1 in chat. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, we're going to call it done. First floor and DAL will get those 5 spots for EC. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, everybody. Okay, again, for anybody that got into the refunding your money tonight in the manner in which it came over. So look for that. If it came from PayPal, it'll go through PayPal. If it came from Cash App, it'll go through Cash App. Yeah, I'm putting on regular clothes, Fred. I mean, you did say, is anybody dressing up? Here we go. 10 seconds, guys. Who's going to get those spots? First 4 in DAL. Okay. Let me get a piece of paper here. So we know Jimmy Snow Dog is getting one of them. Who else? We got Aunt Marching is getting one. Demo Dan is getting one. And Mr. B Silver is getting one. And who is getting the last one? It is John Howe. You 5 have gotten a spot from EC. We will copy those results. And I'm going to quickly put you in the game over here. Now we're going to get it work. And on how you see. All right. There we go. Got everybody in there. Get rid of that game and pull up. I think we're going to pull up food. Oh. How about food since, sorry about that. We're going to run the pew pew first, guys. Wait, open this up. I'm going to pull up that game and copy all the names from it. We do have 50 names in there, which was the amount that we were looking for on that game. I'm going to get over here and share the screen. Professor Mealy, they wanted to be different than what you guys know them by. Kellen L for 2. Angry Warrior Tackle Box. AG47. John Howe for 2. Scott Jarvie, 7 Stacks. Rosebud. Papa York. St. Jude's for EC. Kellen L. Check Stacker. Wounded Warrior Project for John Howe. Olin Board and won a spot for me. Vote for Pedro for 3. Ant Marching for the last 12 to close it out. We will set this for 2 minutes. This is a big piece, and again, this will go to day priority, guys. Good luck to everybody. I hope everybody wins it. Let's just put it that way. Thank you so much for your support in this. Professor Mealy is a person in the community. That's the person's game name, and they didn't want to be known any other way. So don't ask me. It's just the way they wanted to be put in, guys. I kind of do what I'm told. Let's see who's gonna win it. Who's gonna win it? Anybody got a guess? Oh, thank you, EC. I will let them know that. I will absolutely let them know that. This is for the pew pew. This is for that beautiful 3-ounce 9mm locker hand pour. Angry Warrior Tackle Box. Congratulations. That pew pew now belongs to you, sir. Sorry, I'm going slow, so if anybody re-watches to see the races, they can see their names. Paste that list right there. And now we're going to do the CC for that beautiful CC Morgan. Batman, would you like to give me the happy, excited warrior? Would you like to name the next game for the GSA CC? or just pick something. Taco box. Halloween race. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here for Halloween? How about a witch? How about witches? Okay. Let me get down here and copy all of these names over here on the GSA. We've got 100 names here. Go to the top, share it out. Okay. Super full screen. We got Daryl, Darren, Dale, Lucky Star, San Francisco Kim, Batman for 10, Darren for Coinit, Raleigh Robs, Kellen L, Catfish for 3, AG47 Recon, John Howe for 2, Scott Jarvie, 7 Stacks, Rosebud, St. Jude's for EC, WVFD Anonymous, Ashes C2 Anonymous, Vote for Pedro for 3, Aunt Margine for 5, Batman 11 through 20, Sacktown Amy, Aunt Margine 6 through 15, Demo Down. We need numbers for you. I didn't do it on the last one, but I will on this one. Because everybody else has them. Demo Down for 4, Mr. B Silver for 2, Batman 21 through 23, Aunt Margine 16 through 25, John Howe 3 and 4, Batman 24, Jimmy Snow Dog for EC, Aunt Marching, Demo Dan, Mr. B Silver, and John Howe all for EC. Batman 26 through 36 and Demo Dan. Oh wait, what were those numbers? 5 and 6. And 6. There is everybody in that race. Set it for 2 minutes again. Thank you, everybody. There's a lot of people in there. A lot of brooms flying. See if I can break my computer with shuffle. 2. And 3. Maybe. There we go. All right. Good luck, everybody, on your brooms. New York, get set and go. That's a lot of witches. Joke in there somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's see who's going to bring this bad boy home. Again, these 2 items will go out 2-day priority mail tomorrow, and I will be refunding everybody else from the Peace Morgan set tonight. So everybody's still on that list. I will be refunding you here shortly in the manner in which I received it. And if I don't know, I'll figure it out. These games especially have been a little close to my heart because of my connection with the person. So just know it's a very good person, very good parent, tries very hard in life to do the right thing. And Batman. Well, he only had 30 some odd pieces in there. Congratulations, Batman, number 2. I think it was very well investment, a very good investment. It's going to a very good cause, so know in your heart that it is. Well, my goodness. That took its toll on everybody. Took its toll on me tonight. Thank you, everybody, for your constant belief in me. Thank you for your participation from the bottom of my heart and this person's heart. Thank you very much. I know he's very appreciative, and I know that he will break down because of the support that he's received. I've already seen it once, and I probably will see it again. Batman, no, I don't think I do. I think I've got that one covered, right? And again, when you do receive it, please, please let me know that you did receive it, so I will stop having heart failure over here. And same with Angry Warrior. I will let him know he won the Pew Pew. And I will get in contact with my friend and tell him I'm sorry we couldn't fill the third game. But that's how the community has been going this week. And that's how things are sometimes, right? It is what it is. That one goes to you, Aunt Laura. And that will go out in the mail as well. I've had a blast tonight with the trivia. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for supporting. I just can't tell you how much this means to that person without telling you who it is. You know. I don't know what else to say. I'm kind of touched. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, everybody, for participating. I do appreciate the support. This is my last big ticket item day race and future events for a long time. I will be doing a video shortly about everything. I may even go live. I don't know. We'll figure that out as it goes along. Please support Wounded Warrior Project. It will be up November 11th. Please go support everything they do. I am a part of it because they hire Wounded Warriors instead of hiring outside consultants or people with degrees and stuff. They actually use Wounded Warriors to fill positions within that company and in charity. That's why I support them. once again, thank you, everybody. Thank you, EC, for your support. I appreciate it. And I'm going to say goodnight, everybody. Have a great week, and we'll see you soon enough. Love you all. You rock too, Stuart.